총 본다 이거.
어?
샤 쪽 총 보네. 철판에서 안 하면 어렵지 않아?
최근? 왜?
Help me!
그냥 철판에서 먹는 요리잖아. 라고 생각해서 그래 피롱.
왜 추천해?
Please,
여기 가서
help me.
밀어놓고 시작해. 나 무슨 거를 한 거지?
I can't hold them off much longer.
밀어
It's not
빨리.
over. Come to the skull.
아.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Like its will be done.
I need you now.
스크래치 뛰어와.
제네이클리 스크래치?
어?
오!
뭐야?
공격했지 지금.
깔 수 있다.
빨리 공격했나봐.
대박, 이게 되네? 깔아 뭉개자. 아, 안 되네. 아니야, 뇌를 들어. 좀 때려대.
On my way.
잘 가라.
드디어 밀어?
아냐냐! 이걸 못 미네.
운동 좀 하자, 셰거트.
진짜 쉐다트 운동 좀 해야겠다. 얘 정신피해 있네, 얘가. 저거 다 정신이잖아. 얘가 공격하는데. 뇌.
아,
이나 때리는데?
엄청나.
방금적으로.
아, 우리가?
우리,
대박.
엄청 센.
Still breathing, despite everything.
이런.
Where do I go from here? It's not over. Come to the skull.
얘가 요새
와,
150.
그나저나 크냐? 그 자기 치유하는 것도 있거든, 뭐지?
그거 하려다가 지금 이렇게 됐잖아.
Like it's will be done.
Help me!
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
짧은 입술들에
To the mass. Now, forward.
짧은 입식을 했어.
아, 그래, 진짜.
I can't hold them up much longer. It's not over. Come to the
저장이
skull.
자동으로 돼야 될 것 같은데 저장이 약간 안 되네.
그만했어야 돼?
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Geek abomination. By the one true sky. What is this madness?
저런 말 하는구나.
Yankee is the source of our protection against the absolute. Don't
호텔에서 이렇게
let
중요한
my
사람이
friend
없고?
deceive
호텔에서 씨앗기에
you. I
하나가
am the one that's been protecting you. Help me. You saved a child from. You let me live. I told you about my room in the El Sol Hotel.
다른 말 하네.
That night
글쎄.
when you held me, I was vulnerable. You comforted me. Your continued now. Help me.
봐봐, 더 많은 얘기를. 아까 레이지리에서 조금밖에 말 안 했는데 블라키스 분노를 샀고 엄청 많은데?
The God.
그러니까 어쨌든 난 너에 대해 잘 알고 있다를 말하는 거잖아.
그러니까.
Aid and illicit against Githyanki. We cannot. We must not.
Your blind
이놈.
loyalty will be your undoing, Lazel. Fight with me for your own survival. Together, we can turn the tide.
왜 이렇게 아파? 셋밖에 없네.
진짜 엄청 센 거야.
그니까 이렇게 세나? 그래 넘어지냐.
Another fight. Let's go. 빗나감.
I will ascend.
우와, 치명타 토스 엄청 쓰시네. 오.
This is your end.
진짜 4번 치는 거 장난 아니네.
Destroy the honor zone.
Have to keep going.
Test my luck again. I wonder if this is worth the cost. I'll strike you here. Breathe deep and move.
First step is the hardest.
양 됐다.
양? 아, 양으로 바꿀 수 있어.
어. 웃기다.
진짜.
With haste.
I am fury.
I am death.
누구 양으로 바꿨어?
저.
아, 적을?
응.
우회한 양인데? 아군을 숨겨주는 역할인데?
아 그래?
어.
공격하면 되잖아.
우회하면 되지.
아 우리 편을 이렇게 하는 거구나.
숨겨주는 거야.
그러네. 오 나온다. 몬페우스.
Thank you. That was too close.
몬페우스 희생당하고 있었네.
그래?
Don't look at me like that.
그런 눈으로
I
보지
am a
마.
mind flayer. Yes.
내가 없었다면
Without
그렇게
me,
그랬겠지.
you would be a slave to the absolute.
It's obscene. To owe my life to a damned geek. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
이름 알려달랄게.
You may call me the Emperor.
뭐야?
An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure, to a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals,
범죄자들 잡아먹었대.
clevers, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work.
우와 먹는 사람
I
먹는다.
had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillman.
스텔메인.
We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence,
안
though of
보이니?
course they
그러니까.
had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was
고타씨.
for a while.
폭풍 고타씨가 내 정체를 알았어.
Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call Emperor.
서사가 엄청 있는
was
놈인데, 방게?
intended as a slight,
한마디로
to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
어허. 기스 양키 물어볼까?
오르페우스 물어보자.
Prince Orpheus, son of
네,
the
초대
first
지도자 아들.
the Githyanki.
Orpheus. Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the absolute. The power to disrupt high communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Elitid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place.
블라키스가 차 탈자네.
Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her.
오르페우스 반기를 들었대. 그래서 이 분광기 안에 그자와 그니를 가뒀대.
Within this prison, bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never live. Bound by duty,
오르페우스 죽이려고 그렇구나.
they were close to breaking my honor, Prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
당신 여기 갇혀 있었나? 블라키스가 우리 분광기 안으로 들어가게 했을 때 그녀는 우리가 멈추기 바라는 아니었나? 아니면 오르페우스였나? 이거 궁금한데?
Most certainly,
오르페우스래.
he is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see,
그래.
he was in prison. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
스타시는 진짜 어떻게 알게 된 건데?
그러네.
A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Blackith.
그렇지,
She has
블라키스
done
아예
everything
죽이려고
in her
했고.
power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet,
그런 게 안에 있어서 오히려 저항할 수 있었구나, 일더브라인한테.
all I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
그래서 동료를 찾았대, 나를.
날 찾았다고?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense will be to kill him. And in so doing, you will
오르페우스는
doom
풀려난 순간 나를 공격할 거래.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained.
그러네.
The Emperor is telling the truth. To him,
뭐
you are
오페우스
just
죽여야
another
되나? 그럼 나중에.
wretched illithid.
You carry a
거기는
tag.
결국엔.
As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid.
와,
A
허스키
sworn
해야겠네.
enemy.
그러게.
Just like me.
아하. 절대 못해.
I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
밀리시게 되면서 나는 과거에 널뛰는 존재가 너도 이 변화를 받아들여야 돼. 아, 왠지 마음에 안 드네, 난.
난 4번.
4번. 그치? 마인플레이 안 되고 싶은데?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential.
그 말은 맞긴 한데.
I've been studying you for a while now. I believe
공격성
I can
기술
trigger
유지하면서
the
올챙이
next
세계를
stage
다음
of
단계로
Old's
발전시킬 수 있을 것
lifespan
같다.
while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
하하, 올챙이 받아들일지 안 될지를 이제 우선 결정을 해야 하네.
난 안 해.
그래도
자기는?
상관없어.
아, 상관없어?
아, 근데 두 가지 플레이를 다 해보고 싶었어.
그러면 어떤 결과가 따르지?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only
신체적인 변화가 수반된다고.
retain most of your
문어로 변하는 거 아니야, 얼굴?
and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well, the limited form you have. But you would do far better as an Illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
상관없어? 하면 능력도 막 좋아지긴 할 텐데, 그 올챙이 먹는 거.
그러니까. 에?
뭐야?
그러네.
지나간다.
Scrawl! Whatever this gig offers is no gift to you.
하기 싫다냐?
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand.
좀 못생겨져도 괜찮아?
몰라, 하는 거지.
지금 하고 싶지 않을까? 아.
wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches,
완전히
your
이상해졌다.
flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different.
못생겨졌다 엄청.
Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
하프 일리시드다.
일리시드가.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Looking ahead.
대박. 어?
왜?
디스플레이 서비스로 변신할 수 있어. 그 걔잖아. 그 표범 같은 애잖아.
아,
대박.
얘네들도 다 올챙이의 능력이었구나.
그러게. 비행 있어, 비행.
게임 좋네.
비행 좋은데? 그렇구나. 대박. 비행.
비행했어? 우와! 그거 같다. 조인성.
대박. 조인성이다. 맛있는 냄새 나.
Feels wonderful, doesn't it? You wear it well.
다들 또 뒤집을 줄 모르겠어.
어렵지 않아.
The orb hums with cerebral magic. Permeable.
Friend, we are here for you. What? We are different. We will not cause you any trouble. You and your big kitties can walk anywhere.
고양이구나.
Dominated. Protect.
Go to the city.
도시로 간다. 도시로 가본다.
이제 도시 가는 거야?
응.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
다시 웜의 막루다.
Orpheus, Gith's only son.
레이젤이랑 얘기 중.
He lives. It is not the gate
깜짝
visitor
놀랐어.
that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Prince of Comet.
The Emperor, yes. A stunning revelation. But not so stunning as the prisoner. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
세계 이제 스토리.
알겠어.
저기 선택지가 아직 있어.
나도.
깜짝 놀랐네 나도.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and
천년간
reigned for
통치했다고?
1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup
일세의
against
대왕이
Vlaakith
쿠데타를
I.
일으켰다.
It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshes teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to
오르페우스가
pieces
잘
and
얻으면
build new
블라키스의
glory from
제국을
the
갈갈이
scraps.
찍고 잔해로 새 영광을 쌓아줄 거래. 이번이 맞는 거 아니야?
뭘
The
하지 뭐.
seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words,
모르겠네, 나도
and
그거.
they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
아니, 뭐 하나도 안 읽어보았는데.
계속해 보면.
What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, so mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illith, and glowing with such psionic force that he and his red lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false... She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the Emperor made. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. Why destroy a weapon like that? When you can contain it in a relic, a weapon is only an asset for the means of Vlaakith's own end. Better to have Orpheus. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny Orpheus's honor guard. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths. But I pledge to live as they perish. Very well.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact. The more I learn, I do not serve Shah anymore.
이제 샤를 섬기지
Nor the
않아.
Mother Superior.
부모님을 구하는 거야
The
이제.
prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? Very serious of you. I thought
다시
you'd
뽀뽀.
never ask.
무한 뽀뽀.
얼굴도 이상해져가지고는.
그니까.
Of course. Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive. Fine. What's on your mind? No notes, considering all we've been through. I think I was very lucky to find some. More likely it would just put a stop to us. I wanted not. Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself.
진짜? 그러네. 그냥 그렇게 오는 거 아니야?
이렇게?
겉만 구워가지고?
그래?
뒤집었어?
한 번 뒤집은 거야. 그 다음에 이제 어떻게 또 뒤집으면 다 부서질 것 같고.
근데 원래 되게 오래 구워.
그래?
징계가.
이렇게 오래?
와, 설득해야 될까?
그래?
얘한테도 올챙이 먹으라고?
아, 이제 뭐 같은 팀 돼야지.
Fine.
오,
I truly
설득됐어.
hope you're right about this.
뽀뽀해줘가지고.
그런가 봐. 먹는다.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
섀도우하트 먹을까? 아, 근데 섀도우하트는 얼굴 변하면 안 돼.
아, 맞네. 헬러즈는 예쁘게 냅두다. 레이들맨이다.
그래.
As you tuck the tadpole away, you feel a fleeting disappointment. It wanted so desperately to commune with you.
누구 먹이려고?
어?
또 누구 먹이려고?
레이들.
레이즈 먹을까?
어.
진짜?
아, 쟤 케이크 진짜 혐오하지?
얘는 안 먹을 것 같은데. 절대 안 먹을 것 같은데.
I'm listening. It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided? The Elder Brain. It could be the harbinger of the grand design and the doom of the Githyanki. The end time of the 16 planes will be upon us, and the Astral will be the first to fall. Very well. I will accept what this damnable Gayhawk has to offer. Yisk Githkar Tavki Crash.
Yisk Tavki Crash.
Are you sure that's the best course of action? Well chosen. What good...
쟤 먹여?
Life pulses from what it wants to
대박.
share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve. What are you?
The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in
진짜
every
이상해졌다.
flex, every joint or muscle.
I suppose if it works. But if you had opened your mind to it, rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken advantage of its power as well.
그렇게 해.
We've had a mind flare. Still, It seems keen to be an ally in its own way.
이건 했는데? 먹으면 되지 않나 이렇게?
이거 어떻게 옮겨? 아예 다 부스러지는데 만지고 싶은데 만질 수가. 안 옮겨지죠?
뭐야 이게?
무실까? 무이자. 이름 진짜 많이 했는데? 더 많이 해야 돼?
이거 얼마나 했는데?
한 번 쫙 깔고 시작해서 2번 더 부었어.
이것보다 부어서 밑으로 계속 넣어야지.
다시 가봐. 내가 잘 해줄까?
두 번째 내가 해볼게. 이거 먹고 와서.
응.
먹어보고.
다시 모양이라도 적어볼게.
아 이거 이름 듣고 시작하는데.
응, 나 저 정도 듣고 싶었어.
근데 얘가 이게 없네. 뭐 밀가루 이런 게 없으니까 전혀
부침가루 넣었는데?
잡아줄 게 없는데?
부침가루야.
아니 그러니까 중간에 물이 없어서 잡아줄 게 없잖아. 끈적하게.
나 이전 할 때는 거의
이거 다 해 그러면? 그래.
얘기 뿌리고 나오고 싶어.
이거는 안 되잖아.
네? 그럴 듯 해졌지?
위에 뿌리니까 됐다.
이걸로 다 됐다.
다 숨겼다.
응.
약간 모양 만들었어.
오, 우와, 아니, 진짜 잘한다.
그냥 이렇게만 했는데 이렇게? 중간에 점성이 없어서 매듭이 안 될 것 같아.
사케 우리 다 먹었나? 네?
아니야 남았어.
그림은 완벽하다.
그 고등어 안 먹어?
먹을 수 있으면 먹자.
해야 되는데. 또 노래 부른다.
아하. 뭐야? 잠깐만, 물 던져.
와, 이거 절대 모양 못 잡겠는데?
그래? 그냥 이렇게 먹자. 나 심지어 부침가루 안 많은 걸 더 줘. 이 지금도 많게 있었는데.
그냥 볶아야 되지 않을까?
먹자. 볶아볼까? 먹을 사람. 다용주의 시체들이 왜 이리 많아?
내일 아직 안 먹였어.
안 먹였어? 그래, 아까 얼굴 이상하게 됐잖아.
다시 불렀어. 먹으면 안 되고, 먹어서 없어졌어. 먹으면 안 되는 거였어.
에?
먹으면 안 되는 거였어.
왜?
먹으면 안 되고 마음을 열어야 되는 거야. 먹으니까 없어졌어.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
We've had a mind flayer whispering to us still. It seems keen to be an ally in its own way. Compared to what we're up against, of course. Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated.
Fine. What's on your mind?
No notes, considering all we've been through.
I think I was very lucky to find...
Very serious of you. But go ahead. Not sure what to feel.
If you
아이고, 잘못 눌렀다, 야.
왜 우리 사이 음해해?
걸렸다.
얼마나 볶아야 있는 걸까?
약불에 냅두고 먹고 뒤집을까? 네? 우와, 비행. 대박.
Orpheus. It is not the... It is Orpheus. The blood of the mother. The prince of the comet.
응. 김치가 사 되나? 네, 맞아. 수정하자, 얘들아. 거의. 아, 너무 맛있겠다. 괜찮네? 아, 오늘 영상 딱 나가자마자 기침 집에서 한 번도 안 하다가 3만
우리 땀이라고 해.
진짜
오래 간다.
독감약 끝났어. 나 뭐했지? 잠깐만, 그러죠? 많이 되는데?
난 봤어. 자기 선택해.
아, 그럼 다 봤잖아.
다시 올라오기라서 그래서 보고 싶은 거 봐.
Listen close. Long ago, Tiamat, the first Vlakith of many.
맞네.
Yes, but it was the Orpheus. It was. Yet the should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlakith's the sea. Every one. If the Githyank.
줘?
자기 선택해.
It also promises to
Agent
break
Empire.
us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void
아, 그럼
where
지하도 아직
the
안
sea
했어.
once resided.
야. 다시 해?
어.
Galik, the end time of very well. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet.
뭐 많다고 덜어나지 않았었어? 어느 쪽으로 넣은 거야?
이쪽에서 내가 다 결국 갖다 먹었어.
자리 떠야 돼.
잘 뜨고 어떻게 해? 뭐야? 아.
Life pulses
먹으면 안
from
돼.
within. The parasite's thoughts whisper.
먹으면 그냥 살아난다?
Your mind.
얘만
It
먹고
wants to
끝이야.
share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
마음을 연다?
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. The tadpole's essence courses through you. When it touches your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider
얼굴
trying it
이상해졌다.
for themselves.
끝이야? 미안 어떡해?
분명히 자기 거 불러와야 돼.
미안 이쁜데?
Let's get going.
미안해, 너무 약하긴 해. 아, 어떡하지? 한 배를 타야지. 물건 다 같이 먹어야지.
디저트 안 했어.
그럼 빼고. 맛있는데?
진짜 맛있는데?
양배추 이렇게 맛있게 먹을 수 있다니.
그러면 칼로리로 적고
응.
배부르고 아니야?
응. 기름을 좀 많이 먹긴 하는데.
아 그러네.
기름 안 하고 그냥 살짝 볶기만 해도
그러니까 그럴 것 같아.
될 듯?
괜히 전이라고 생각하고
응.
그런 거지.
다음부터 좀 더 건강하게 만들 수 있을 것 같아.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Indolence breeds madness.
Never a dull moment.
I'm ready.
I've got a long road ahead.
오빠 얘 뒤집었어?
아니
뒤집었어?
그냥 볶았어.
볶았어?
어. 더 볶게? 어?
어?
더 볶으려고?
아예 다 볶은 거였어, 아빠가?
어.
아, 그래?
뭔가 부활됐다. 분명히 없었는데.
다 생겼다.
응. 사이다도 마셨다.
응.
근데 진짜 젓가락이 못 가.
이런 거 진짜 끝까지 볶아가지고.
응. 근데 맛있어.
미안, 어떡할까?
내가 또 먹으면
그래.
못생긴 건 혼자 할게.
가자, 이제.
응.
무슨 일 나야 되는 거 아니야? 큰일 있었나? 아니, 이제 아직 도시도 못 나갔지.
Not a good time.
에드와트가 너랑 얘기하고 싶대.
아, 그래? 너에게 날아가겠다.
뭐야?
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
뭔데, 뉴룩이?
뭔데?
상 들고 있어?
I'm glad. Though, I don't think I'm quite done with the past year. Not until I've been to Baldur's. Very serious of you. But go ahead.
그거 없으면.
What's next, I wonder?
노래 끊어버리기.
내 공연 왜 멈추세요?
야, 너 간밤에 어디가 있었냐?
And the city needs us.
간밤에 다른 데서 어디 있다는 사람이야?
가자!
어디로 가야 돼?
떠나게.
응. 응? 응? 진짜 맛있다.
이벤트다. 좋구나.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves.
아, 이제 황제의 목소리로 바꿨다. 별로다.
그러네. 다들 깊은 희열을 느끼고 있네.
누가?
다들. 전부.
Here? 왜 그럴까?
진짜 해물 넣으면 더 맛있겠다.
그니까. 아, 이것 때문인가? 이거? 그러네. 정신피해에 취약해진대.
뭐야?
별로 아니야?
My former peers will be watching, no doubt.
됐어.
Waiting for my return.
엄청 멀다, 애들도.
We should do what we can to find
도망가지
out.
않아?
What they know could help us.
위로는 필요 없다. 그치.
어? 끝났다. 완료됐다. 누가 벌써 뒤로 갔다 왔어. 누가 얘기하고 있는데?
그래. 거긴가? 술집인가? 술 얘기하는 거 같은데.
무슨 술?
그 자이에라가 자헤이라가 어디 가보야.
하퍼.
응.
아니야.
Excuse me.
얘나 나. 얘나 엄마 잃어버려.
얘나 엄마 잃어버렸네. 한 번 너무한 거 아니야?
할 수 있을 것 같은데 나 좀 귀찮잖아.
맞네. 귀찮아 얘가?
아니 메인캐만 메고 싶은 사람들은 이제 뭐야?
자기가 그런 스타일.
나?
응.
나 퀘스트 좋아해.
왜? 왜
근데
레이즈는 좋아해?
적당히 해야 되는데.
이리 뭐니?
My cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10-day, though.
저런. 4번 어때? 방비병.
음식주도 주자.
그래? 무거운데 잘 됐다.
응.
Wow. Thanks.
뭐 준 걸까?
My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too.
그러네.
I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
밥 주고 끝이야?
술을 안 받네?
경비병은 그 찾았어야 되나 보다.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. But if you do insist on continuing to be difficult,
커피 메인이네.
about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do.
You'll be in a big...
You're going to have all the refugees. Just like that. Of course.
When did you realize the Red Caps had escaped?
One of our red cap cleaners alerted
바드의 춤 공연 중.
threw a rock at me and said,
이게 뭐야?
I got his meat.
Stick! How dare you! What in the hell is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist, so we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is. We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us.
레드캡까지 볼 수
From
있다고?
tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
지금 우리 서커스 볼 때야?
가지 말까?
가도 돼.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron!
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No
거부당했다.
circus for you.
서커스를 꼭 들어가야 될 이유가 아직 우리에겐 없잖아. 나중에 생길지 몰라도.
갈까? 가지 말까?
응. 일단 돌아다녀보자. 서커스 벽보가 막 붙어있네.
그러니까.
다시 영웅적인 처소가.
The place was
오,
empty.
생겼다.
Keep those thugs away from my family.
Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards,
키즈나.
cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands
뭐야?
dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
성준아.
Not if they tried to help themselves to other people's property! I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them! Wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers? You don't exactly look desperate for gold, but I can't help very well. Gets the job.
Do you think you're clever coming in and undercutting us, sweetheart? We were about to make a bit of extra cash before you butted in. You owe the guild a cut.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut houses to contract killers.
돈 있냐? 돈도 없어. 뭐 할까? 그래? 2번으로 가자.
Just a little something.
500원?
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. You think I'm just a pretty face? You'll pay up now. And just for trying it on, you can pay me double.
1,000원으로 올랐어.
어? 아, 있잖아.
싸움 났어.
뭐라고 해서 왔더니 싸움 났어.
안 된다 그랬어.
그래, 죽여.
길드한테 미움받는 거 아니야? 어디 싸우네.
그 소는 뭐야? 이상한 소 아니야?
행상 황소다.
아, 할 거 너무 많던데 여기 너무 넓어.
아, 그니까. 이거 할 새가 아닌데.
지금 만날 사람 우리 한둘이 아니야.
그니까. 놈들.
Never a dull moment. Moore's cat.
어허. 피했다 이거야?
The alley.
넘어졌다. 나 때리고 도약하러 들어갔어.
생각보다. 저놈도 버려?
그러게.
Never a dull moment.
Blood comes easy these days.
다음 너냐?
그러면 그래도 아니.
두 명이 있어야 되는데?
여기 앞에 하나 있고.
있다. 광란됐다. 이 동네는 이런 싸움이 흔하나? 먹을 것도 없구만.
If the guild come asking, I'll be making it very clear that you took it upon yourself to kill their thugs. I had nothing to do with it. So you should probably get away from the scene of the crime.
아마 섞인 것 같다.
그치?
A Balduri.
But you said you'd get rid of them. Well, with the note. All right, now I have to figure out what I'm going to do. A broom can wait. After what you've put me.
남민이 맞네.
이 집 뺏었어.
어?
집 뺏었어.
아, 이거 우리 봐야 돼?
응.
Not quite sure why you stood up for
아,
us like that,
난민들이 집에 머물 수
but I
있도록
won't
됐어?
say I'm not grateful. Thanks.
힐더도 좋아하는데?
I'll make
그러네.
home keep you.
힐더 왜 좋아해?
남무인의 편을 들었어.
Same way lots of us did. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long,
뭐야, 토름께서 지켜주시길? 이 무슨 말이야, 이거. 너 임마. 야. 아.
근데 절대자의 군대를 피해서 돌아온 거라.
we will stay.
허허, 이거 무슨 말이야? 토름께서 함께 하시길? 이런 말을 지금 한다고? 길리 때문에 큰일 난 거 아니야?
You're the first person in this.
Or maybe a spear is more your thing? Good for you. You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear, what'd you say? Sorry. Sorry. I just get so... Oh, yay!
우와, 좋은 거 많다.
상점이야, 상점. 우와.
Now we don't.
엄마 잘 있니?
Better to be within its walls than without one.
Something over there.
일하다.
어? 아, 리라 있어? 아, 있어.
아, 그래?
Want more? Want less? Back again? Oh, yay!
나 리라 없다.
리라 필요해? 뭐 많이 사네.
Want more?
아, 그래?
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs.
저 어디 가라고 할 거야? 이름이 기억이 안 나네. 아, 이거 하면 또 지하로 내려갈 것 같은데, 오늘 하면?
또 우물이야?
어허. 가볼게요.
응.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such.
뭐야, 벌써 죽어있어. 난민들이 먹거리 가야겠다.
아, 진짜?
You'll be in a big
남들이 싫어한다,
If
여기.
I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
여기 싸우고 있다. 여기도.
어, 뭐야? 레이들도 날아? 레이들 막 날아.
Baldarians! Stand with me against
레이들도
this
변했잖아,
tide
이제.
that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh,
Another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldarians. Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
난민들이 완전 다 죽었네. 여기 완전 적대가
You and I have nothing more.
여기서 완전 싫어해.
Go talk to Lester if you must. I've got plenty. I'm not paying.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Died in the wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words. There's probably only... Or, you know what they say. Be vigilant now.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees. Us Baldurians can't feel safe with some. Let's hope Archduke God.
다시 나쁜 놈들이다. 믿지 마라.
I just lost the weight.
Who are you?
Someone who bets that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form of doing so.
비행 미쳤다.
피 미침.
So don't make trouble.
Don't pay me any mind now.
Lord on the rack, give me. These protesters keep harassing the
시리아 난민들을
refugees.
괴롭힌다.
I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again.
난리가 났어 지금.
난리 났어 밖에.
The priests will open the temple up again.
승전도 문을 닫아버렸나 봐.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Logan is dead.
승전님이 살해당했대.
Murdered. I
Can't talk.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him.
외부인을 들이면 들일수록 시민이 많이 죽어나간대.
Here, Ben. Who had more faith than Father Logan? How did that work out?
Welcome to Rivington.
Thank you,
South
stranger.
Coast Way, north.
Father Lorgan. Passing.
Passing? He was murdered!
Bill, I beg you, even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic...
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our
Looking ahead.
Of exactly this. Exactly.
섀도우아트 멀빌 씨가 섀도우아트 왜 이렇게 영감을 많이 받니?
Welcome, adventurer. No doubt you came here. Yes, I seem to. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? I provide a personal. Tell me, how do you like to kill? Come, we're all friends here. No need to pretend. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? killing holds no fear for you, does it? One more quick. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
수사관?
수상한 거 그림이
오, 저렇게 생겼어, 왜?
This weapon must be fit for every... So, answer me honestly. Could you... There's a killer inside you, isn't there?
뭐야?
뭐야? 어? 걔다.
걔다.
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from.
언제 어떻게 알았지?
You could kill him. Let him close and make him feel the tickle of your blade between his ribs. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
얘도 고타시 지금 짜증나 하잖아.
Rivington General.
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward! Don't dare lie to me. I saw you with my own eyes, grinning at me like some bloody imbecile. I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face.
안 돼! 아이, 망했다.
And we both know who bloody...
왜 이렇게 나 가운데마다 싸움이냐?
근데 영감 받은 본능 이름. 아, 본능이 이거 내가 하고 있는 거야?
Still on my feet.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. I know it's not fair. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical. No. He came a couple of times for soup. Potato chowder was his... We tossed Brilgor out back. Sister Rose has Lorgan in the infirmary,
왕자와의 대화 좀
preparing
합시다.
him for a decent burial.
왜? 할 게 있어?
You could pop your head in and pay your
신전이요?
respects.
수사가 대신 코난인데 제대로 안 됐어요. 그래서 제가 수사를 대신해 주셨는데 시신을 아주 본능적으로 뒷뜰에 있다고 하네요. 네. 아직 지금 진범을 못 찾았거든.
Gildra, how can I help you? Yes. He's usually the first one in. And his stories. Do you know him? Of course. Gildrell's finest.
아, 허리가 뭐야.
TV시죠?
응? 아이템 사고 있는데요?
지금 TV시 찾고 있어.
Come back soon. And if...
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May
어디로 가야
Ilmater
되는데?
forgive him.
우물?
아니 나 지금 신전 저기 완전 죽들이 있어. 신전 쭉. 그리고
They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers. Dominic fell to the malady himself, lost himself to addiction, a beacon to his found peace in Ilmater. Geshan Kirkaros built the
여기 로건 신부 여기 있다.
protecting fellow refugees.
나 이거로?
We honor their life and legacy. Shelter her. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
널 누가 널 죽였지 이런 거야?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
어떡해. 왜 뭐 이런 것도 있고.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
어떻게 죽었지?
A poison blade. Paralysis.
칼을 찾아야겠다.
어디에서 공격받았지?
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
난민들 숨겨주는 뭔가 있나 보구만.
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
The spell's power waned.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Featherland? Be quick, I've not got all day. What do you want to know? I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. We give them everything. Please,
로건의 개짱 열쇠를 찾았는데.
엄청 복잡해 안에가 너무.
Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point.
Orin, Skvar, burn away the shadow, the shivering. Orpheus. It is not the gate, it is Orpheus. The blood of the mother, the prince of the god. Listen close. Long ago, Tiamat gift the first Vlakith of many. Orpheus was... It was Kithrak Voss himself. Yet the prince should Orpheus go free. We meet Voss in the city. Every word Voss spoke, one word from his lips, and the people would. If the Githyanki had to. Baldur's Gate.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
열린순 신자 망자와 대화하는 장목록. 열리냐? 사망. 로건 지금도 사망. 망자랑 대화를 쓴 사람이 없네 여기 이제. 다음 심정 검사 때까지 못 가면 큰일 나.
뭐야, 나 도둑도가 없어?
도둑도가 없어?
Wonder what's past this.
대박. 도둑 있는데?
Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater
걔가 그 죽였다고.
풀고 여기 있다.
걔가 죽였다고 지금 그거 하는 애야. 그 의심받는 애야.
Let's get on with it.
걔랑 대화 못해?
관 속에 있어서 아는데.
아, 진짜? 연결할 수 있을 줄 알아.
관을 부실까? 시체 훼손되면 어떡하지?
수아! 저장하고.
됐다.
My faith will guide me.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Pierced.
잘렸고 마비됐네 얘도.
Paralyzed. Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger.
로건을 도와주고 있었대.
This,
불주먹이 또 숨어야 했다.
needed to hide. Yes.
The spell's power. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR. Died 1486 DR. Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died
공모는 그거를 찾아야 되는 거야?
길을 어떻게 하면 갈 수 있을 것 같아.
응.
길은 없어.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up. Investigator. That miniature. Father Lorcan's gone. Murdered. He was attacked in the cellar. He had a private altar down there. Used to like the solitude. The man ate like a horse. A soup-hungry horse. Usually took enough to feed a small clergy down there.
난민들이 많았으니까.
Look, I need to finish up here. Not a clue. Rivington.
Please, if you...
We tried helping.
Assume nothing.
How goes the search? Talking to the victims' corpses was clever, but you're on the right track.
필요 이렇게 있는데.
Please, go talk.
수사관이 어딨어?
수사관은 갔어. 대충
Infirmary.
어디 술집에
Justice endures,
아, 그래?
even in
대충
suffering.
해놓고 갔어. 와 이거 어떻게 들어갈까? 너무 궁금하네. 방 탈출만이 이렇게 했다고?
퍼즐이겠지?
퍼즐의 불상도.
Temple worship suspended until further notice. The faithful endure.
You won't help us. At least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days. The priests will open the...
If you're looking for Ilmar,
Stillman is dead.
Bet
you want to know all about
헬메인
Selmy's
살아있
murder?
사건?
Hottest topic in Rivington, apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one? Excellent.
우와. 그냥 보여고 같아.
대박.
와, 여기가 제일 재밌어. 약간 젤다 마을 온 것 같아.
아 진짜?
어.
근데 거기서 싸움 나. 엘프의 노래 주점에서 벌어진 스텔메인 대공사례다. 저 앞에가 메인인가 보다. 우와,
뭐야?
우와.
A new face! Something. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by. I'll tell you.
도망가면서 내가
서로 오는 거 아니야?
아, 이야기도 못해봤는데.
그러니까 몰래 들어가가지고 그냥 싸워버리네.
좋아, 저 이거 완료했어.
그러네.
그래서 이미 찾았나봐.
아니야, 이 선물을 받았어. 어? 뭐야, 나 벌써 돌려줬어? 뭐야?
누가 뭐 주웠던 거 아니야?
뭐야? 뭐야?
이다.
고다시가 대공이 된대.
Pigeon. I've known.
귀엽네.
귀여운 비둘기들이네. 중이 군바라고 합니다. 우와. 님 신고합니다.
Leave me be.
Cool, cool.
노래 왜 이렇게 못하네.
What's in here? Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
뭐야, 그 캐스트 물품이네? 광대면 서커스네? 서커스에서 뭔 일이 있나 보다.
아, 난 지금 바알의 신전에 들어왔나봐.
다른 게 갑자기 실행되네?
바알의 신전에 들어와가지고.
When will I get to train with dogs again, Miss Martha?
Woof. A charming effort. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
뭐야? 뭐야? 멍 아까 했어. 어떡해.
그렇지, 나 꼰대.
말하지 말까?
They're not for sale. These are they're worth more than their weight in gold. It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse
그러지
than the
말하지 마.
dogs and makes more of a mess.
말해볼까? 필름들도 다 죽었네.
I think these were the people Father Lorgan was trying to help.
Yeah. She's mean, but Dad says she'll toughen me up. Maybe.
Dringo, and you. What do you want? This is a private yard. Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for
데려오면
worms and so
검사하는데.
on.
뭐래?
Yes, please, I'd love to
스크래치.
see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
근데 얘네 안 좋은 애들이야.
저희가 별론데. 응.
그러지 마.
너무 심하게 내 부르지 마.
표정하고 불러보자.
I should send you back to the fish pits, oyster boy. You again.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
안 돼. 4번.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
I'm not surprised. Gonwick always indulged him. And he's got a spark in his eye I don't like. Looks lively. Take the useless mutt if you're so inclined.
Shut your mouth, Dringo.
Last warning. Fine. They're a useless bunch of mongrels.
스케치 됐어.
스케치 말 걸어봐 지금.
야, 너 어디가?
나 찾아가는 거야?
글.
아, 와.
어?
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
그래?
뭐가 넓고 뭐가 많아. 마을에 생존해라는 부분이.
엄청 넓나 보다 거기. 뭐야, 엄청 넓네.
Thank you for making Mistress go away.
그래, 고맙다 한마디 해야지.
I'll do a better job looking.
그래.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone. I mean,
귀여워,
such terrible news.
그냥 개야.
She will be missed.
Not for communal
싫어하잖아.
use, it seems.
Action, not reaction.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. You said you'd do whatever it takes.
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms?
I'm not scared of the authority.
안에서 밖에서 할수 있어.
Quite a spot.
I'm listening.
뭘 찾니? 복잡한 곳에서.
Breathe deep and move.
쟤 북도 칠 줄 알아?
어.
That's curious.
나비 제조기.
This blade's wicked look matches its deeds.
마비 그거구나.
Nothing less will do.
And if our children still live,
이거 뭐야 이게. 엄청 많다 얘들.
I share your We will have to act for all our sakes. I swear.
There'll always be more.
Looks empty.
They spread like locusts.
얼굴이 또 있어. 저기 완전 다른 게임 하는 중.
진짜. 멋있다.
우와. 우와, 되게 멋있다.
뭘.
밖으로 나온 거였어. 이런 좀 나와.
거기 안에 가면 완전 그 시작인데, 이제?
뭐?
여기, 그, 살인사건 시작인데?
저 말고 더 쳐줘야 했는데 못 쳐서 나왔네.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages.
What's
They
that?
just had the sense to move quicker than us.
That might be worth a look.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach.
We got here first.
Back off! I found.
지금 쟤네들은 왜 음식 경쟁을 했나?
그러게. 닭은 죽어 있고.
That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
닭들이 다 죽어 있지?
쓰지 않은데? 쟤네들 갈 방법이 없네. 닭이 죽어있어?
응.
올라.
Maybe I'll take that drink after all.
소풍한다.
소풍?
응.
그러네? 와, 이렇게 낭만 있어.
Fine day for it, eh? Got.
이거 소풍하네.
Can I help you? This is a...
Hear something earlier. Almost like a groan.
근처에서 쉬는 소리가 났대.
진짜 막다른 길이야.
근처에서 이상한 소리 난다.
왜 사람 소리 난다. 노음?
또?
또 누가 노음 달아놨니?
Footprints leading right into that
Oh.
cave.
그러니까.
앵그라이언을 지어준다.
앵그라이언. 앵그라이언?
그거 너무 그냥 내가 걸리고 너무.
그러네. 차지하실.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
마인드 플레이어라.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me only if you're quick.
무력을 행사할 수 있는 상황이다.
어떻게 할까, 마인드 플레이어?
마인드 플레이어?
응.
살아있어? 만약 얘는 되게 우리를 이런 식으로 모으고 가네.
Now let me get back.
We need to feed. We need a brain
좋은 거 많이 샀어?
fresh and frantic
화살만 팔아서.
to restore our strength.
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
어떻게 했어? 결과적으로?
나갔어. 그냥 거기 알아서 찾으러 갔어.
있다.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. I spent a lot of time thinking of worse. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. And the citizens, resistance fighters, are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
오, 하퍼 결사들?
그러니까 어쨌든 같은 팀이 될 수 있는 거야.
그러네.
As long as our object, but neither of us gets what we want. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he and the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. Perhaps they invented the Steel Watch. They've always been happy to provide their tech. They would have licked Saravok's boots. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are, same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've a room powder bomb. First of its kind. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility. Problem solved.
반드 신도들은 과연 피해자일까 압제될까?
뭘 보고 놀라는 거야?
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
폭탄 달라 할까 일단? 폭탄을 우리 손에 넣는 게 좋겠지?
The foundry is in the lower city, down by the dock. Getting inside won't be easy. The streets will...
됐다. 잘해라.
아니 왜 죽었냐고.
왜 죽었어? 저 너무 궁금한데?
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown.
I used to be scared of the whip.
Let me have a little piece.
Can't talk just now.
It's a racket, is what it is.
Worst that can happen is one of those real watchers
어? 리빙턴 종합상점으로 나왔다.
대박.
여기서 들어가.
드디어 왔네. 다른 게임 중.
Oh, God!
귀여워.
Are they gonna say it? What happens if they don't say it? Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
I apologize.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
절대로 쓰다듬지 말래.
My love, you can't keep being...
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Good luck. I've been saying that for the past decade.
Look, if I don't remain vigilant, something could happen to poor Biscotti. I'd never forgive myself.
과하게 보호하네.
Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay, he's happy. Give me strength.
The dog seems wary, sniffing you intently.
Head. Wants to bring his, well, business. They talk some absolute I should be loins deep in Chares's...
Don't pay me any mind now.
Stay here in Rivington. Waldarians!
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful...
The flaming fists are supposed to protect this... Oh. Another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Waldarians. Halt! Oh. My apologies. Now I hear you speak, I, of course, realise you're a local. Excuse me? I was wherever you're from.
I'm not paying...
This is a bar, not a museum. Now...
Attention. Donations desperately needed for refugees. Every copper helps.
들어가기 전에 그 뭐야 그 자해라고 만나는
여기 맞나?
가기 전에 하라 했으니까 이쪽 맞을 텐데.
어? 너 돼지가 있다. 돼지랑 대화하고 싶다.
If you want to chat, talk to Ness.
Can't keep up. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. Well...
Can't stand her. Can't stand her. Can't stand her.
Christine is pretty fun.
Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see. Salutation.
이 안에서 뭘 할 수 있는 거지? 징발된 곳간에서?
I hear you've been given.
Washing my pit.
You best not.
Got a blood nugget.
Karen, you know the room. We cook, your wife cleans.
Go slowly. This place is dangerous.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? You do? My apologies. It's usually new. Used to be at a right. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and well, folk aren't feeling too generous. I've been asking myself the same question. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers, locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. What? Those refugees have been leeching on our city. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with... Tell them!
Still Gotash knows you are coming. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. Remember, his throat's...
쟤 이상해.
It's only a couple of pots. I'll do it. Just another crate.
What? I'm Bob. Is it fucking...
So, you survived.
소르다.
That's more than many of my kin. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zev, I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road.
Bex died.
소르 대박. 소르 맨 처음에 다뤄가잖아.
Seen vandalizing someone else's property.
Back off! I found these up.
What happened here?
Action, not reaction.
What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child picked one up, I don't want to think about it. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives? All right, I guess it can't hurt. I'll check up on the rest of...
진짜 젤다 마을처럼 퀘스트죠.
그러니까.
That took the edge off.
계속 나와.
계속 범인 찾아오래.
Won't get us fed and watered.
Boys, trapped to injure children. It's abominable.
gods. Seems we were patrolling around a powder keg.
Explosives? In...
Scavenge wherever you can from this mess. We'll make something. We got here first.
If you're here to fit.
저기 거르족 예언 들었어?
말은 안 걸었어. 퀘스트 될 것 같아서. 바로 뭐가 돼. 거기 들어가자마자 저장됐거든.
얘네가 이거 죽인 거 같아.
Suppose the manip had the right idea.
Just wait for the next wave.
Glad Nesta sorted out those.
I don't need you
카사도어가 뭐더라? 카사도어. 아, 그 아르페리온이.
아, 그치. 뱀파이어.
The hunter has nothing to say to you.
Welcome, friend. You find us on a solemn day. We underestimated an enemy.
Frey, Valdisk Durovna.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only they could not. I will say no.
No, we would not normally tolerate outsiders at a time like this. You find us honoring our dead. So there is doom in the air these days. And if whispered tales can be believed, he was defeated by one looking much like you.
이상한 소다.
대박.
너 일로 와봐. 너 이제 딱 걸렸다, 이상한 소.
A fine trophy. Perhaps your Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away. They took our children.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. The main entrance is blockaded, but there is another way. Near the park, you will find a broken tower, mid-repair. Climb the scaffolding, and you can enter his palace. It may be watched, but you will not walk into the slaughter that we did. Then we will settle for blood. Cazador must be destroyed. For the safety of the city, and to make sure no one else must feel our pain. If you do this, may the gods keep you.
오, 진짜? 그거 신청하는 거야? 어허.
I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend.
What if this is the end?
All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
뭐야?
뭐야?
도와야 된다는데? 줬는데 왜 그래?
뭐 이렇게 많이 생겼어? 이상하게 생겼다. 이거 뭐야?
뭐 알지도 못했잖아, 쟤 뭔지 그래서.
알아야 되는데. 다시 불러올까?
좀 죽여보고 뭐야.
뭐야 이게?
뭐야? 안돼, 도시로 들어가기라도 해야지, 적어도.
다시 불러와.
뭐야?
하루 직전에 전화했어. 9시까지만 해야겠다.
힘들다. 재밌다, 퀘스트 많아서.
도시 오니까 엄청나네. 퀘스트 엄청 많이 많았어 지금.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is...
They taught what's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. The main entrance is blockaded, but there is another way. It may be watched, but you will not walk into this. Then we will... Cazador must be destroyed. For the sake... May the gods keep...
This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good,
사과가
quiet apple
된대.
you can tuck into the corner of your pack, just until we're inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric! I can't wait to get inside.
오, 진짜 서러워졌어. 들고 가도 돼?
이렇게 나오네.
들어서 옮길 수 있어. 좋아. 대박.
오, 이런 게 떴네?
이거 내가 했어. 노을 저기 해가지고.
간드가 누군데?
간드?
간드신을 고타시로 섬기구나.
저 노을을 쫓아내야 돼. 이 도시에서. 저 노을을.
무기를 발견했네 이거 마비도. 이제 가자.
근데 다른 데가 필요하더라.
아 진짜? 이상한 소 진짜 이상하네.
죽이고 싶지 않았어.
Turn back, citizen. No pass. It's bloodier than a butcher's back. The cultists assault. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little. You'll see for yourselves.
뭐야?
경치가 좋아서 한국도 듣고 있다.
진짜 웃기다.
No passage this way, I'm afraid.
버려진 풍차에는 아무것도 없었어?
버리는 풍차가 그 마인드 플레이어가 있었는데 걔가 없어졌어. 가중량 뭐를 그렇게 들고 다니니?
빨아야지 저거 무겁구나 엄청.
일단 넣어놔 그러면 레이젤한테.
Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
You did your good deed.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do. You're going to hire all the
Precisely how many red caps?
Keep a sharp eye out. Red caps are on the loose.
아, 서커스 보고 싶어.
Don't piss off the genie. Oh.
No light!
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
It won't.
Any of the refugees give you
Everything.
Good job, guys. Should last us the journey.
Let me have a little peace and quiet.
Can't talk just now, sorry.
What did the postmaster say? Gonzo, isn't it?
He must have a bunch of excuses, but I wasn't having it. He has one. Do not under.
Crime scene not open to public by order of the Flaming Fist.
뭐 이런 내용이 있네. 룬 화약 사건으로 울버포스가 사망하고 노움은 불주도 운명.
아 근데 그 룬 화약을 또 써달래 걔네한테.
진짜?
우리 반드 신조들이랑 지금 하고 싶다고 알려보고 싶어.
Sword Coast Couriers.
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
Bet you want to know all about Stillmane's Merc. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one? You're lost.
There must be something.
갑자기 숨었어?
Front page material. Great headline.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Don't miss a thing.
Dear boy,
뭐야?
you must understand.
위치가 뭔데 여기?
그거야.
It's too quiet up there. Hope the blacksmith hasn't sold us out. Or you.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walls? Only if you're quick.
What ails
노무 민첩의 2보너스. 좋은 게 없네, 하나도.
Now let me get back.
We give them everything.
Two days just to get hold of us, still watch it up.
얘한테 뭐가 있어?
네.
동굴 출구 일로 가면 뭐가 나와?
밖이야 그냥. 그 어디 딴 데로 이어져. 이쪽이면? 난 거기서 들어온 거. 아니네? 또 많은 곳에서
Unless you've got any
음식에 남는 거 있는데 말하는 게 이렇게.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood too. Oh, good.
How do you feel about Neverwhere? It'd be no different. You might trek
어디 가니?
Gildred? Oh, no. Just you again? How can I help you? Sorry. What can I do for you? What? Don't joke about that. He'll come back. He always does. Not for you. And I don't know why you're insisting on spreading these nasty thoughts. No. Is there anything you... Of course. Gildrow's finest. Come back soon.
길리로 죽었다니까 바보야.
Angle-iron blades are extremely sharp, obviously, and will cut you if mishandled. You have been warned.
다 죽어 있네.
This shopkeeper would like to remind everyone that Angle-iron's crafts are the
위에
finest
바로
in
사람
realms
죽었는데 아무도
and
몰라.
worth every copper.
뭐야? 왜 올라가게 돼 있는 거야?
Don't have the strength to face another 10 day on the road. You'll figure something out. We'll start clearing outsiders from the refugee camps soon. They let in
버스 재밌겠다. 사람 많는 거.
왜 어디 못 가는 거지? 왜 냄새 난다고?
비행에서 들어가 버려. 비행 가버려? 저장하고?
되는데? 아니다. 잠깐.
표도르다.
No. Still off limits.
내보내주셨네?
그냥 들어왔어. 사람 진짜 많아.
마귀 에베다르몬이랑 신하니
얘 뭔가 있다. 왜 이렇게 느려?
Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing... And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely... Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me! These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. Jacob, you... That, Jose, again.
신념으로 죽었네? 그건 아직 모르겠네.
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have everything you want for city.
Turn back, citizen. No passage. It's bloodier than a butcher's back. The cult, they nearly had it too, before the You'll see for yourself.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
These things have stayed interesting.
여기 문 있네.
들어올 수 있는 상황에서?
응. 봐라, 뒷문이 있는 거지.
I don't like the kitty. She looks scary.
Ooh, don't get too close.
Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties.
Mum won't let me touch the animal.
Suppose the man had the right idea letting you poke.
cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
근데 쟤는 나쁜 애 아니야?
I don't like the kitty. He looks scary.
I don't know what that is, Peanut, but it's not a kitty. Maybe we should go.
If Crimson bites them little...
Marching towards the city?
Better to be within its walls than without
Hunger! My stomach screams.
You've seen him twice already, Peanut.
Don't get too close.
뭐야?
공연한다. 아, 바보.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know
이상한
why?
서커스야.
Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Gods, I hate clowns. I'm not even sure clowns like clowns.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion.
그 신전 뒤쪽으로 해서 와야 돼.
Be who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up. Buddy's been practicing day and night for this next trick. What kind of friend would I be if I spoiled his grand finale? A round of applause? Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique.
You notice the clown reaching for something behind his back.
Tell me, what makes you special? Boring! Boring! Anyone
거
can do
왼쪽으로
that?
글로 들어오는 거야.
You,
어디
my
갔어?
friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
이상하다. 근데 우린 원래는 싸우는다. 싸우러 오라는 거였어?
뭐야? 아니 갑자기 싸우면 어떡해? 안 싸우고 싶은데. 깨물이 튀는 거. 안 할래.
suckers.
지금 그 월광종으로 싸우는 거야?
아니야, 원래.
아, 그 베이스 같은 거야? 뭐야, 얘는? 괴물이 친구.
와. 내가 지금 막 죄 없는 사람을 죽이고 있구나.
그러네. 자식들이.
와. 괜찮아?
그 정도는 괜찮지.
Let's do this.
이거 하나 남았어?
그런 거 같아. 아, 괴물이.
야, 저 우리 편이네.
쟤는 왜 들어가?
Another doppelganger. At least we didn't kill a real clown in front of an audience.
나도 풀갱어구나.
아, 진짜로?
어.
Keep your hands to yourself.
나 우리 열쇠 주웠네.
나도 여기 있었어.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
얘랑 대화 좀 해봐야지.
우리가 죽였잖아.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I killed him. Bathed in his blood. A death. Mistress needed his body. The greatest I saw in your eyes.
The spell's power.
광대로 변신할 수 있는 물감 세트를 팔아.
대박. 여기도 있다. 앞에서 싸움이라도 아무 상관을 안 하네.
Dribbles is dead. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders is better than any clown. Akabi has traveled. Oh! If luck smash. No more questions. Spin or don't. Let us.
그리고 뒤로 만진 거 아니야?
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. Yes! Alas! No jackpot. You are welcome.
Coming to this plane was a mistake.
You took the...
Not for communal uses.
Prizes found only in the... You stop.
I thought you were
Dribbles?
Will the Wheel of Wonders dub you worthy? You shall make him magnificent.
The, attack.
Miss Silvertongue says there is nothing to...
네, 좀 쉬어야겠다. 이거 휴식이 필요하다고 말했어.
is dead. I has lots of stuff just for you. Bye bye now.
아라벨라가 보낸 편지다.
Every sail, Papa Seti.
혼자 다닐게. 그래.
마이너스 8에서 만나겠다.
아. 오케이, 아라벨라 찾아야겠네.
훨씬 볼로 누구더라?
눈 넣어준 투명 눈 넣어준 애잖아.
아. 아, 나 진짜 저것만 하고 끝내고 싶은데.
오, 엘린도 와 있는데. 대형기 엄청 좋다.
얘는 여기 왜 있니?
Hi. It's me,
Well.
Yenna. You remember me, right? I met you before, and, my mum has it. Could we maybe...
Isn't there a human crest she can join?
Yes!
얘는 뭔데?
뭐하니? 아, 나는 거 부러워서 이렇게 넣을 때.
이게 뭐야? 소리가 뭐야?
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset. our trust. Fortune. Especially. Not surprised you haven't tried it yourself yet. You've got to be kidding. You really want me to become a partial Illithid? Wasn't a decade in Avernus punishment enough?
Thank the gods.
We didn't lose him. I keep going over what I'd have. I was so certain we failed him.
If you have this, the road to and the city needs us.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for. Now we could be infiltrated by a
계속
shape changer.
아까 걔 모습 변하잖아.
If any of you acting strange because you've
이렇게
been
어떻게
replaced,
구별해?
or because this group is full of weirdos.
Come to bar.
I won't lie, but he's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from getting...
Perhaps one day, you and I can both only by reputation. She was present and in the chaos, though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to, no matter how long I live, I will always... I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled... At least now we can benefit from her presence. Given the circumstances, you're faring as well. What would you like to know?
이게 뭐야?
I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see.
나무를 조각하거나 타는
I
모습을
whittle
찾는데.
in my spare time, and I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey.
구모로 변해서 꿀을 차는 거 생각하면 웃음이 나오네.
I like what I like. Once you get to my age, you realize there's little point in denying ornaments, utensils, and 350 years young.
350살이래.
I've been privileged to watch. Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks.
뭐야, 나 크래켄 국보대상이야?
Well, they are fierce creatures from what I understand. But as long as you avoid the high seas, I think you can consider yourself safe. I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more... Who's to say? Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom... I had a friend... It was Daniel, of course. Nature was my very first
코야가
friend.
있었어? 코야
I get
걔잖아.
older, but I knew then that I had to be more than a companion. You're not a... Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in high forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. I'm 350 years old. Of course there have been lovers. Right now, I bed down alone, I'm afraid. Well, I didn't pick this scar up in battle. I was... anytime.
가자.
고양이 나도
아니, 얘는 앞에 있어.
얘는 어딨어?
얘는 이벤트는 있어.
여기? 여기 길인데?
그 뚫고 안에.
까마귀 보고 놀라고 있잖아.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some...
그래, 요리나 해라.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna.
나비야, 뭐야.
I don't like talking. Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. But please don't.
나는 뭐 설득이 뭐 안 뜨는데? 왜 떴어 자기는?
I brought my own parent.
고양이였는데 왜 그 굴림이 떴어?
그냥 말이 없는 고양이 같아서 가만히 바라본다. 동물 조련이 떴었는데.
난 안 뜨네.
그냥 대화할 수 있어서 그래. 갑시다.
응?
사러 갑시다.
자러 갑시다.
신세가 어딨어?
여기야.
응? 뭐야?
뭐야?
Queen Vlakith. Scrum!
You are a Sherlock, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hashalak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She
마음
needs
돌렸네
to
레이젤은.
forever turn her back on Vlakith.
왜 이걸 설득을 해? 어떡할까? 침묵? 자기네.
I gave you my faith, and you called me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Please. I want us both to be ready if...
뭐야?
Well,
칼락 왜 저래?
if we can't fix me. Bit sweaty, but can't wait to be home.
뭘 준비해? 레이젤 떴다.
다문이 죽어서 제가 저러고 있구나.
레이젤 이거 떴어.
아, 다문. 고타씨를 만나야 제 심장을 붙일 수가 있나봐.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the undying queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the as it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
통찰 완전 통달했네. 와, 이거 딜이 떠?
근데 왜 나 마이너스 1 됐었냐 방금? 플러스 1인데?
와, 대실패 안 나오네.
에러 났어.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She's mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to
아직 안 잔 거지 또?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
이런 게 있으니까 자러 가져가는구나. 뭐야? 황제랑 대화하러 간다.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as
아니야, 자기 약간 넘어가서 그래.
An elder.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submission. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
역겨운 건 아닌데 고민 많아 보이는데.
An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing.
어?
No one.
지금 발더스 게이트에서 죽었어. 살인사건 났잖아.
Indeed. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In a way. In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield, Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated together. We brought order to... I could not have done any of it without her.
너무 싫다.
Just as I cannot do any of this without you.
약간 아직은 적대적으로.
But now, she is gone.
마음이 아프겠어.
Astute as ever. You think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. You are wrong. Feeling is vital to the pursuit of anyone's goals. Even the mind flayers. Like you, mind flayers, but unlike you, my end is and always has been freedom. Berlin understood this. Berlin became my freedom. I am glad you were able to learn something. Another quake.
Let's get going.
I brought my own pen.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
해플리 가져왔어. 귀여워.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily.
우리 무슨 필요가 있어? 우리 아울베어 어디 갔어?
아울베어 어디서? 안에 여기 있어.
누가 있어야 할 자리 같은데 없네. 아울베어 왜 안 쓰다듬어?
아울베어는 안 쓰다듬어 원래.
너무해.
You smell very delicious. Nice here. The cake. Yes. Fun. Ooh, more.
아니야. 봐야지잖아.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
아라벨라는 어디로 간
Girl
거야?
has left. She left. Hast thou other business?
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith.
But all things considered, good for her. Then that's where we need to go. Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon your... Very serious of you. Just the one.
어? 공연하나 갑자기? 단장 데리고? 서커스 앞에서?
Of course. Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close up my Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I'd have...
Oh dear. Screaming children and oozing corpse. Lucretius. Ringmaster, I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. But since you're so eager to offer your opinion, perhaps you can help. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate Oh well, at least I'll resurrect him. The show must go on after all. Perhaps I'll make some improvements along the way.
찾아야 돼.
That's the... Good luck.
근데 죽었잖아.
살릴 거래.
근데 어떻게 시체를 찾으라고? 그러니까 시체가... 에?
진짜 시체. 얘는 그거고, 잡아먹은 거고.
아니 얘랑 대화했어.
아 그래?
I thought you were part of the show.
그잖아. 여주인께 놈의 시체가 필요하다. 아, 여주인이 그 단장이구나. 재판소의 명단에 올 가치가 있다. 모르네.
So, late, it took a little time. Though it's not over yet. Masters, don't look at me. The answer is no. No. That was before I knew the... I remember how it hurt. I am not. I just don't want to lose my God's given good looks. Thanks.
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be Gardenson, gave her life protecting fellow refugees. Marlo Essie, the one who in grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart compassion, gave all the broken lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all.
강대됐다. 맛있겠어. 야, 먼저 씻을게.
Please, enjoy the circus.
I have no idea what in the hell's happened.
I heard what you did about dribbles.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
Really? Bodies were going mad. He's murdering
We're gonna see the mummy, the dryad.
Can I help you? Oh. Don't wander. You all right? I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
Why don't we talk about something else? Did you try? Would everyone please stop going on about that?
The Absolute Army is on.
You again? So, you'll be wanting a copy.
They've had nothing but scraps for days. We loved Father Logan as you did. You would never hurt him. He had nothing to do with his death. Swear it.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man. I'll read his...
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the...
Front-page material. Ah, got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? I'm Lens, roving reporter. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic steel watch keeping the mob at bay. Whether or not, if you read the Baldersmouth Gazette, it's an opinion. My editor, Mr. Needle, was a brilliant journalist. Seems like everything we write needs Gortash's approval. Can't recognise my own work by the time they're... Oh, they know some of it. Most would rather... I'll try and get the truth across. Who knows? Sorry, can't talk.
Only. I won't say it again.
tell about us. At least we have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
The pigeon carries itself with an air of dignity. Its manner as the bird coos its approval. Yet you noted the bird's stares, eyes filled.
Pigeons are very... They can't fly straight.
Great headline.
Hope this ends well.
Flophouse. It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bump with the hell of a bed.
You will when you've met the drought.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that strength.
oasis of pleasure.
Now, what can Hoots do for you, strange? Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a My business is slinging tankard. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. Don't know about that. Could beef you up. Sharpen your tongue. Damn. First one's on the house. Have a look. All set, are you? Caress, caress. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple.
A weary, a mien, a sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged? It's Fion you seek, our stern... Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink, for one. A pair of twins, yes. Hands off. They're through the curtain. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be swishing. I'm no fool. Truth is, Theon's gone well missing, and my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every... Nisha, our lovely nymph, was the client's a favourite of... But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed. Indeed he did. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make...
I want to give it a good rumple.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all night.
The missus and I have been dreaming. Hear me out. Jerez is correct.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Also has rules.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Does that They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down and let me show you. Pleasure doing bit.
I don't mind it, honestly.
come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventure!
Sir. Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. How? Of being a dwarf? It is you. Most definitely not anyone else. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna.
Frago's Flophouse. Enter as strangers, leave as friends. No vacancies at this time.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. Have a skeg at these. That should do ya.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than with your ill-gotten gains.
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel what? Aye. It's all right where we can get work repairing them, but... What?
One more mark, then we can go.
The Master said we have enough. The Black Mass is ready to be...
It's not for the Master. After 200 years of rats.
There is no time.
Relax. The Black Mass won't start until Master drags Astarion from whatever hole he's hiding in. We have... Hello?
We were just discussing,
You should come! It'll be the talk of Baldur's Gate. Oh, great!
Forgive us for not escorting...
Yes, dear. I look forward to seeing you at...
We lingered long enough. We should return for the ceremony.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
Not everyone subscribes to what.
Just think. Someone would feel this.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Caress is a professional music and all-round pleasant.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting. These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Logan's name is written here too. Are those organs in these files? Yuck.
Blood near the bed. You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
진짜 갖고 있니? 찾았어? 응. 어떻게 됐어?
You notice the blood's source.
뭐야? 여관 어디야? 여인숙이.
이게 여기 검문소에 강철 부대가
그 이벤트 생성됐어?
어떤 이벤트?
그 들어가니까 뭐 갑자기 저장되잖아 이쪽.
응. 그래서 근처엔 안 갔는데 여기 사람들한테 다 말을 들어보고 여기 2층도 올라가 보고 하니까 여기 뭐 지나갈 수 있는 사람들 조건이 있대.
여기 2층이 내가 비둘기 만난 곳이야.
거기 편지들 다 읽어봤어? 뭐 광신도면 안 되고 묻는 말에 다 대답해야 되고 돈도
그래?
많아야 된대.
너 조금해서 못 읽었네.
맞아, 뭐 여기 이렇게 들어가는데 좀 빡셀 것 같더라고. 아무튼
광신도잖아.
뭐 자기랑 같이 가야 될 것 같기도 하고 어쨌든 그래서 이쪽은 안 오고 요렇게 와서 요렇게 올라왔어.
그러면 그거 안 생겨?
응.
대박.
안 지났어. 그래서 여기 지금 샤리스 포옹도 여기 있고
어.
누구지? 누가 여기 가라 했잖아.
그 기스양 걔네들.
근데 저기 완전 그거야. 완전 성매매 업소야.
아 진짜?
그래서 여인숙도 여기 있어.
다시 저거.
나?
다시 냉장고.
아.
It's identical to the one held by the cultists in the tunnels.
오.
더 찾으라고?
나 지금 혼자 한다. 양파 여기 넣어도 되지 않아?
안 까서 안 돼. 일단 그냥 냉장고에 넣어. 자.
그치 말아봐.
왜?
좋아요.